Welcome in, General Confusion. We'll get started here in a minute. Still getting stuff set up. We got the Giants fan. Hope you're having a great day. All right. Let me check everything here. That looks good. That looks good. All right. We just need a game. That's all we're waiting for. And we will be off to the races. Trying to think through all the games I need to play today. We missed a Tuesday stream last week. We did make up some of that on Thursday, but I don't think we made up everything. I can't remember. I do know we need quite a few fragile games today. We got Mr. Elk in the lobby. We got Emily showing up. Hello, hello, hello. Folks, we're just waiting for a lobby to fill. And then we'll get started. And the lobby has filled. And just like that, everyone here, you're on time. You get to see everything. And the reward for coming to the stream early is you get to see a player not ready up and become a bot. But more importantly, you get to see Ratatosker and friends. All right, everyone. This is Ratatosker and friends. We are playing Exponential. It is beginner to GM. We are the fourth player. We are the purple player. We do have a fog turned off, so none of this Kilgardy stuff. White thinks that they get Tragle. I might as well go ahead and show the bonuses. Welcome in Gavin over on YouTube. Welcome Sir Adrian over on YouTube. And Sir Adrian reminds everyone that the reward for coming to the stream early is more stream. All right, we have Moon and the Ravens a +2, Ratatosker, the Squirrels a +3, Golden Kami the Penguins a +3, Hills Vini the Boar +2, Ike Thrinmere, the Elk is a +4, Fenrir, that Wolf masquerading as a waffle is a +2, Sleipnir the Horse of an indeterminate number of legs is a +4, and then Tragle, that magical murdering mystery cat, he's a +2. White wants said cat. Green thinks long and hard and thinks the boar is for him. Black bot says, you know what? I am not going to pass having a murder mittens capital. Now, this is a pocket all the way back here. Do I dare go behind the white player and the black bot and just keep going further and further back into the pocket? That is kind of funny. Oh, it's not actually. I can actually get out the other way. Let's do it. Let's see if we can have. We have 3 capitals. 3 capitals, folks. And then red goes up here in the Nut Nibbler. Yes, that is the territory name. If you haven't seen the names on this map, it's pretty funny. It is pretty fun. If you haven't played this map, I don't know what to tell you, folks. You're missing out. You are missing out. All right, now, should we immediately just go for the split Sleipnir horse bonus? Because everybody knows when we're playing exponential, the number one thing is to go grab a bonus. Oh, look, blue completes it. Oh, this is too funny. This is too funny. Green's like, Green's like the only person on the right side of the board. Red and blue like contain the rest of us. Green's feeling left out. No, Green's gonna just take the whole board. Roll a 7 before Green. Come on. Oh, what, you're gonna chicken out now? All right, Black Bot, put everything over here. Come on. Everything on cap. That could. I don't know. No. I need my exteriors. Okay, that's okay. Let's see. Do I put any troops out here? I kind of want to. Okay, I am going to put a little bit of troops over here just to consolidate my position and not let it get removed by the bot. Red does take the bonus. Okay. There you go, Red. Mage is here. Happy National Mac and Cheese Day. How you doing, Mage? All right, blue looks like they want to take a wolf bonus. No, they just want an exterior. Are we being trolled by a blue player? A card and pass blue player? Is it possible we're being trolled by a blue player who capped in front of us, stacks against us? Now we have a white player stacking against us. Welcome and give thanks. We can card block green this turn. We get, well, until that, yeah, until white did this whole shenanigan things. Our black bot has officially been blocked. Do I go ahead and remove black bot from here just so that, because I'm going to get cleared out of this pocket eventually. I'm thinking I should go ahead and remove black. Because if I get removed from this pocket, I don't have control if somebody keeps this bot alive. So at this point, I can kill the bot when I want to. If it makes sense. I can also give the bot cards. Okay, is Green going to go for a second bonus here, folks? The good news is I'm very well protected here. All right, let's... Because who's actually going to hit me? Blue is really my biggest threat. Blue's my biggest threat. Hey, Ryan over on YouTube. How are you doing? Okay, white removes that position. Ryan says, doing well. I was watching some C Money talking about how the purple players are the problem. The purple players are the problem. All right, well, I think it's either remove or be removed here. I want a bonus. I want a penguin bonus, folks. And I wanted to remove white who hit my 4 for no reason. Red, you do need cards. You do need cards, Red. A good neighbor blue player? Hey, Blue's expecting green to break me. Green just wants a bonus. And who am I to tell green no, he can't have a bonus? Greedy green? I think it's perfectly fine. I hope Red wants to trade here. Yeah, red's happy with this situation. What about blue? Blue is happy to let green hold a bonus as well. And blue closes his cap to me, but white will trade with him. Lurking Limerick, welcome in. How much wood could a nunchuck chuck if a nunchuck could chuck nuns? Emily asks, have you heard of the eternal struggle between purple and green? All right, white is like slow rolling me and somehow winning. Like, how is he winning here, folks? All right, where's green going to take his card? I +1 purple. I +1 him. This is the cheaper card. Oh, but green doesn't see it that way. Just take another bonus green. Hey, Obi Jacoby. Green has 2 bonuses. He does. All right, let's green's got a big stack up here. Here's my confusion. I could remove white from here and trade with blue, but I think I am better off. How do I do this? I'd like... do I just give up this position? I don't want to close my cap off. I hate closing. I hate giving up this position. The problem is I am so I'm so blockable. No, stay right there, green red. Stay right there. Block green. Okay. Here's what's crazy. The bot, who hasn't gotten a card in forever, is only 1 troop smaller than me. I have not preserved my troops very well at all. We got Daniel over on YouTube. Purple! He shakes his fist. White sets in early. All right, come clear me out of here. All right. Green sets in early. That's some weird threes. Oh, but Jazz, this is the silly map series. No. This is not. This is serious gameplay series. Super serious. Boy. I've been removed. So I have to consider, do I trade with blue by opening blue up to me? Sets are at 39. Blue sets in. I could take a card from here. I could remove white, but then blue does not have to trade with me. So I think... All right, red sets in early, which is bad because now blue can literally kill me. He keeps himself open to me. Yeah. Obi, that's me. We're gonna be doing that. We're gonna do the fragile cap challenge here, but we're starting with this is our warm-up game. This is for fun. White's just taking extra cards here. White is blocked now. Green is blocked. If I remove white, white cannot get a card. Except for this card right here. All right, if I have a set, there is no reason to not set in, because if I do not set in, blue gets 80 plus 7. He gets, he'll have 87 on here, 97. Yeah, it's just an easy kill. So we get our +2 here, and we block white. He gets 7. That's an 8. We'll make it a 15. All right, red and blue are trading. White. White is blocked-ish. I'm going to have to hit this for a card pretty soon. Come on, bot, put on the capital. Love how the map of random animals can be so dynamic. Oh, it didn't fortify up. Do I go ahead and remove white, or do I keep the kill guard? Blues on 5. Sets are 67. If I hit this... Murder mittens is more like capital murder mittens. I know. I lost. Okay, red is breaking green. He's going to give white a card. All right, blue's not killing me. It is not neutral bots. All right, blue is now closed to green. And he is setting up his kill. He's going to pull this 18 up here. So he's lining up on the green kill. What are sets? 88. I could kill the black bot. Set in. But where does that get me? Kill red? Let's try. Oh, he had a set. Okay, how do I play this? 200. I can't kill white. I can't kill blue. I can take the capital, though. No, I don't want to roll a cap. It was a good turn. It was a good turn. We chained 3 kills, and I think the pause was correct. I think the pause was correct. All right, if blue has a set, what's he going to do? 200 troops. Oh, he doesn't have a set? Neither do I. He's trying to feed green to me? I don't know how we won it, but we won it. And it's all because it's Tuesday. Well, what a crazy, crazy game. By the skin of our teeth. Okay, Kolivi, welcome in. Blizzard on the horse makes it look like it's a very majestic mane. Yes. Woo! What a nail biter. Intermediate, master, and expert. Woo! My heart's pumping a little bit there. I got a little bit of that. That one was a little tense for a Ratatosker game, but that was fun. That was a fun game. Ratatosker's meant to be a warm-up game where we just come in and it's chill and we just have some fun. That turned into an intense game. It was like chaining the kills. Can I get the next kill? Do I have to stop? I mean, that required a lot of concentration, a lot of planning out. I leaving enough troops out that I got that green kill. If I was completely on cap, I couldn't have killed green. I had barely enough troops out there, and they were open, pointed in the right direction. Blue did just enough slow rolls, got out of the way. It was really close, Emily. I was looking at the numbers, and it was not easy. It was not an easy kill, and there was a lot of splits. There were a lot of splits. And I fail it and I die. Like, it's that simple. So, but yeah, but I mean, if we want to go back to taking that really, really expensive roll on Blackbot to force it to take one more card was crucial to that chain of events. I needed that extra card so that I could kill the bot on 2, set in, have 5, kill white on 3, set in again, kill red on 3 to make it through that trade sequence. So taking that super negative roll on white on Blackbot was all of those like so many micro decisions there because I was about out of cards. I was about out of cards, and if I took a card off of black, I knew 100% white was going to kill black. We find out white had a set on 3. So white would have set in, killed black, and then killed me. So we had to strike first. Give thanks. So what you're saying is you won that game based on necessity. And that's how Expo is, right? That is how Expo goes. A lot of it is I have to go this turn. If I win this turn. If I don't, I'm going to die anyways. Blue not have. So if blue had a set on 4, how would that game played out differently? He could have he couldn't have killed me, but he could have blocked me. Z-Man has often said that Expo is kill or be killed. That's not a bad explanation of it. I wonder how it would have turned out if you had offered white trading in the horse. I don't think white was interested in trading. Because we could have traded in the Raven. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the All Caps Expo Challenge, where we're playing Europe Advanced Exponential Capitals, and the goal is to win from every single starting capital location. Everywhere you see a purple territory, we have already won from. Where you've seen blue, we've attempted it. We're going to have to attempt it again because we failed. With that being said, let's jump into today's game. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. We are the purple player. We are in the 6th position, and it's a shame that we can't play from Sevastopol a second time because we know how much we play from South. We can't play from Galicia either. Boy, Brock would be very, very upset that we're turning down 2 of the best positions. Cap somewhere in Eastern Europe. Have we done Lithuania yet? Let me check that real quick. We have. We've already done that one. We've not done Kyiv. We've not done this position. We've already done Lithuania. We haven't done that position. We also could do like a Trieste or something like that. We see yellow. Don't see black. We don't see white. We don't see red. We can neighbor cap. We've already won from Sirte. We've already won from there. All right. This is a little bit of a downer for this position, but not that big of a deal. We're going to do a Kyiv game, folks. It's one of the more central capitals we've chosen in quite a while. White sees a lot of me. Emily's asking, can we do a triple bonus turn 1? Dinaric Alps, Southeastern Europe, and Eastern Europe. Well, I was even trying to fill in a Splitterly in there. Can we get a Splitterly in there too somehow? All right, black took a card over on this side. White's up here. If I take 2 bonuses, white's gonna know. And white's probably not gonna like it. So I think I'm going to keep it simple. I'm not going to be greedy. I'm only going to take 2 bonuses. I'm not going to be greedy, folks. I'm only going to take 2 bonuses. Only 2. Now, this was probably a mistake putting troops in Sevastopol and attacking up. I shouldn't have let green know I had it. Marco over on YouTube is booing. Boo! No fun. No fun. Arthur says, didn't take long for Magenta to quit. Magenta saw the capital and said, I give up. Got white on this side of me, purple on this side of me. White does have Scandi. That looks like a break. Ryan says, I haven't heard the word magenta since an episode of Blue's Clues a little while ago. All right, Pinkbot is running free. White is probably Denmark. Okay, pink is taking a lot of white out of here, which is good. All right, let's... Yellow has West Africa. So I've got to be careful now because yellow will want to steal my capital. The problem about having a great capital is people actually want it. When you play with capitals like Iceland and Stockholm and Trondheim, Galicia, people tend to not want your capital, and you don't need to put a lot of troops on them. Roll the cap. I mean, he put like everything down here. Do I get to hold this bonus? I don't think so. I think pink's going to break me. But if we're super, super lucky, we get a hold. Okay, the cap is empty. Hit here. It's hitting some white territories. White's going to get this capital for basically free. All right. I'm going to remove more of white. Take another bonus. White should focus on taking this capital this turn. That's going to be bad for me in the long run. Yeah, yellow's got this on lockdown. Marco says, I feel like you're going to be fighting the bot this game. Very likely, but not for long. This bot is going to get whittled down pretty quickly. Oh, white. Did you lose your capital because you were fighting the purple player instead of worrying about what you were supposed to be doing? Oh, white. White. You're over here focused about the purple Kiev player. All the while you forgot to put troops on your capital and somebody came along and yoinked it. Is White uninstalling the game right now, folks? Are you uninstalling the game, White? Did you get your feelings hurt? Do you have an owie? Do you need to go home and tell your mommy that you got your capital stolen? Arthur says, you gotta love players that choose a war turn one and would rather get last than try to make peace. I think Red stole White's cap. Red, I think, is London. I think Red got whatever cap was over here. Let's see how many was Red getting last turn. Yeah, Red's had this. Red took his capital. That's funny. Keep putting troops over here. This is okay. Okay, fails, but the cap is empty. All right. We're going to give a fist bump here. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to pull this up. Yellow might not like this, but I fist bumped him. I was going to pull it back, but I wanted to get some extra troops on this capital. All right. He gets rid of me. Three out of 6. Black has no capital either. Is this all of black over in here now? I mean, there's no way Red's able to defend 3 capitals. So we've essentially have the white, pink, and... Well, we don't have the black kill guard, but white and pink are both in here. But the problem is they could kill each other off. The thing is, I could steal yellow's cap. I'm getting enough that I could steal yellow's cap. $19. 19's a lot. So what is that? That is 12. And then he took France and another capital. So red has black. Black's cap was Gascony, and red has it. So red is now going into yellow. All right, set's coming in here. The bot's putting everything back in this part. White bot's on 4 cards. I don't know who else is back here with black. I kind of want to go clear some stuff out, but... yeah, yellow got broken. Shouldn't have used those troops on me, yellow. White and pink are in Georgia. Black's still here. I intentionally did not hit any of black's troops. Because chances are black will hit red. Because red's capitals will be slightly weaker. I'm getting about the same as red. But I'm on 2 caps. He's on 3. But I do need to find out what's in here. I need to find out what's in Splorient. Oh, wait a second. Okay. It's not a... It's the capital may be Oslo. I mean, yellow's very killable. Yellow could be in here. Oh, white rolled a cap and red took it back. So it may have just been weak. So maybe there is a cap in here. Okay, there's our second kill. He had a set. He had a set. There's another kill. White does not set me in here. Just make sure there's nothing down there. And we'll just take the cap run. And folks, just like that, that's a win from Kyiv. That was a nice chain of kills there. Pink had I had barely enough to get all of the pink down here. That was a little close. I had a little bit more here, up here in the Russia region, but going for the pink kill 100% was correct. Black kill was correct. That yellow kill, that was close. That was really, really close. Arthur says red flagged, so white got second for quitting. All right, let's take a look at the ranks here, folks. Yellow was a beginner, black was a master, white was an expert who fought us to the death, his death. Red was an intermediate, and pink was a beginner. Black got fourth, yeah, because yellow got third, red got second. Yeah. All right, we get some points for that, but let's take a look at the updated map here. There we go, folks. That is a win. We've got 27% of the caps down. Got a little ways to go still. Got a little ways to go. We've got 23 out of 84. Past 25%, but I hope you guys are along for the ride. Leave a like, subscribe, all that stuff. Catch more of this content. This is a grind. These are challenges. These are hard, but we're having fun. I hope you're having fun too. See you in the next one, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye. Thanks for the GGs, folks. Red flagged. White was already a bot, though. Did White never bot out? Give thanks says, today White learned a valuable lesson. Never fight a purple player when your own capital is on the line. Yeah, take care of your own business, White. Now, if White hadn't done that, oh, White never flagged? White never reached flag? Oh, he was still a bot. Wow. I will say this. If White hadn't done that, I would have been in super snowball territory. So in some now red was the guy that was in snowball territory instead. But that was fun. That was fun though. Little bit lucky. I think that's the problem with exponential. You can never take 100% of the. I mean, there's luck and risk. So I have no problem with luck being in the game. I think when I hear a lot of people complain about the luck in Expo, it's that it is luck that you can't skill yourself out of. There's various kind, like card luck. Only in very, very, very narrow circumstances is card luck the reason why you lost. It happens in progressive. I'm talking about progressive. Card luck and progressive. Card luck can be the reason for your losing. Chances are it's not the reason why you lost. Spawn luck is one of the least impactful lucks. You can skill your way out of spawn luck. Dice luck. Very, very rarely do you lose a game because of dice luck. Can it happen? Yes. Is it common? Not really. Taking a 80% roll to win the game and you lose. I mean, the fact that you're like that desperate to take an 80% roll tells you that you really didn't have the game in hand. It was kind of a desperation play. Maybe you get it, maybe you don't. But I don't call that like that, the luck cost you the game. But on Expo, turn order, card luck, have serious implications in the game. Arthur says any mode has a luck factor. I find card luck is much more important in Expo than Prague. Don't mind games that get into 1-2 hour range, but I prefer Prague. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It is a little unfortunate when luck determines the game, and it's less enjoyable. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We're playing the Fragile Cap Challenge, where losses are permanent. The goal of the challenge is to win as many games as we can. If we lose, the capital that we started with, we can never start with that capital everywhere. Folks, that game bailed on us, so this is a failure to launch. Sorry. Something like too many players didn't ready up or something. I don't know. Something stupid. By the way, if you do come across one of my lobbies, do not join. Exit. These games do need to be fair, and to be fair, you can't know who I am. It doesn't matter how fair you try to play it. It's not fair. You could be the good neighbor. You could be bad neighbor. It's just not fair. So I know every now and then somebody sneaks in and plays a game, and I'm not calling anybody out, but just in general, don't join. All right, let's try this intro again here. Welcome back, everyone. We're playing the Fragile Cap Challenge, where we are trying to win as many games as we can, with the caveat, if we die, if we lose, the capital that we started with is permanently removed from our list of choices to ever cap from again. Losses are permanent. That's the beauty of the challenge. We have to play to win every single game. Everywhere you see a black territory, we can't cap there. Purple territories, neutral territories are available to us if we have that option. With all that being said, let's jump into today's game. That's not today's game. This is today's game. We are the purple player. We are in the third position. Oh my goodness. Can I go with any of those Russian? I have to check my map real quick here again. Okay, we can do one of those positions. One of those positions. Okay. I think I got where I can go. All right. Here's my choices. Petrovatsk, Denmark, Bulgaria. Those are the only three places I can choose. I go before black, green, and red, so I could get away with a Bulgaria cap. If I go up here, okay, let's think about what this is saying. We got a 1 point Spain, a 1 point Spain plus West Africa. We got a 1 point Iceland. Russia is pretty cheap. So I could go up here in Ruskiala or Petrovatsk. This isn't a bad Petrovatsk game. Let's do Petrovatsk. Petrozavodsk. I can't pronounce it correctly, but that's where we're going. Blue goes before us. If blue wants to roll us, thank you. Ryan wants to know which cap will be the last to be attempted from for the first time. He's betting Moscow. It is a good spawn for Russia. Oh, black is a bot, though. We're going to roll green turn 1. No, we will not be rolling green turn 1. I only start with 5. Take Russia and France. I am considering France. Okay, we found the bot cap. And Green has no idea how badly they need to break us. All right, let's see how this bot plays it. We saw none of the bot place troops. That is an empty cap. And it did not fortify there. $11 for blue. That seems like Spain. All right, let's take, what did yellow get? 6, territory. Arthur says Italy looks purple shaped. Arthur says only you and red know that there's an empty cap there. Yours for the taking. Yes. Yes, it is mine for the taking. My question is, how am I going to green's going to be a problem. And if I start a war with green, I don't get a hold Russia. This is the problem. I don't actually get a hold Russia. Green should be working this direction first. All right, red has southeastern Europe. I like red having this. It looks like red's cap may be Poland or maybe Romania. Somebody took the black bot cap. All right, yellow has either... I think yellow has split North Africa. Joe Confusion says, yes, they do. Oh, yeah. They do. It's not Romania. We had Bulgaria. So they could be a Poland cap. $15 for blue. Spain and Dinaric Alps. All right, green now has UK. They don't have Iceland yet. Holding France for even 2 turns is huge. It's absolutely huge. I put 1 troop into this, and I've gotten 8 troops out of it. I'm not putting any more in. Okay, where's red attacking? And this is going to essentially act as like a little black kill guard, hopefully. Oh, black's roaming around down here hitting stuff. Interesting. So yellow is really fighting black bot. Oh, yellow's gone. Yellow quit. They have no capital. Red may have taken the yellow capital. And Emily says, you say that now, but in 2 hours from now, you're going to have 500 troops in Paris. I don't think this is a 5-hour game or 2-hour game. It's not feeling like a 2-hour game, even though we got 2 bots in it. Blue getting 17 is very confusing because it has to be these 2 plus the yellow cap. I was hoping red would be able to fight blue. Blue may have Iceland. If blue is Captain Iceland and he's holding all this other stuff, that's just crazy. Yeah, blue's down here. Yeah, you don't get to hold that anymore. Green got fully broken. So that was either red or blue. It was red. Arthur says, see, it's always the purple players that start the fight with the blue players. The blue player is being uncontested in a snowball. Yeah, red's got a giant stack up here. Unfortunate black put this many up here. Where is yellow? All right, answer that question. He's in Orient. Blue still got 14. Blue may have split North Africa. I mean, surely blue breaks me. All right. I was going to do an angry face, but I'm not going to worry about it. No reason. Absolutely no reason. All right. So we do hit break here. This is the Black Hill most likely. Green still has their capital. Green's still up here fighting red. The bad news is blue is in super major snowball mode right now. He's about to get 20 something next turn. Hey, Mr. Taffy, welcome in. Why is purple full targeting blue totally unprovoked? Is the yellow kill in Orient worth it? It's getting close to being worth it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Rolling my capital for no reason. What are sets right now? They're really, really low. Yeah, blue does have 3 capitals. We don't know what's in Sevastopol either. All right, 16 for red. Red, you really need to be fighting blue. Just ignore green. So was it a mistake not removing blue from up here? I believe they are feeding it. The good news is I am open now to go out this direction. All right, yellow had a set, though. Okay. At least blue can't chain kills. And yellow does not have this bonus. All right, he's putting a lot up down here. Breaks me for no reason. Oh no. The humanity. Green has 2 capitals still. And yellow's actually pretty sizable. So I guess here's the question. Is there a capital? Because we had Sardinia. So we know there's no capital in Jagel or Naples, but is there a capital in Rome? That's the question. I don't have the red kill, but he can hurt red. If he does not kill red and red goes to 4, I may have to. Red's got a pretty big stack up in there. But red's got a set. Okay. And all of this is yellow. Yeah, 16. Hit the blue 6. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, hit the blue 6. Wrong direction, yellow bot. Yellow bot's making a comeback. Sure is. Okay. We are setting in here. Uh-oh, green's going MIA. Red is like has a giant stack like up here in Iceland. Red's just buried up here. Red needs to get a capital. I'm hoping the bot breaks blue. I'm trying to let the bot hold a lot. All right, red has 8. So red either has a capital now 3, 6. If he had that, that's 9. All right, yellow's getting 21. I'm intentionally not breaking the bot because I want the bot to use troops against blue. Gamer Guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Give Thanks has 100% faith you'll defeat this blue player. Emily says, I've been enjoying the puzzle game on YouTube. Emily, thank you for the comment, by the way. Yes, for those of you guys who are seeing, like, you're getting a lot of notifications on YouTube for something new, we're playing through a game called The Artisan of Glimeth. It's a puzzle game. And very chill, relaxing game, but we just go around solving puzzles using logic. And if something you're interested in, feel free to check it out. Comes out, we have a daily release. It's on the same channel. All right, what are you doing, Blue? You got 28 that turn. Trying to kill Red? I sure hope Red has a capital. I think Blue's going into yellow bot. Well, let's... I meant to break over here as well. But let's just slow Blue down just a little bit. Okay, if I get open to that, I will take that kill. Wait, what did green start with? 5. Okay, red has this capital. Red has a capital and he has this. This is great. Now, blue went up into red. If red could open me up here, this would be hugely helpful. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Archivist, how are things going? They're going great. Oh, we could have green and Rusciala. That is true. There could be a green bot kill. No. Oh, yeah. I think, though, I don't think so. And the reason I say that is... Ooh. I need a set. I needed a set right there. What I'm going to hope is for yellow or green to come in front of me and hide me while I go to 5 cards. Green bot gets a set on 3. Red player gets a set on 3. Red's still attacking. All right, yellow sets in. I need yellow to kill guard me. All right, yellow just took the capital. Now you got to go up, yellow. Leave me in Sevastopol. No, 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 yellow. No, you don't understand. You don't clear out your kill guards. You got to keep your kill guards. That's enough. He's got me. If only the kill guard would have stayed. I mean, blue is just taking his good, sweet time, savoring his bluish behavior. And folks, that's game. That is game. What could we have done differently? Maybe clear out the 2 next to us. Take our bonus earlier up there. Blue was an intermediate. Beginner, 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 and beginner. Marco says, ouch, ouch indeed. Let's take a look at the updated map here. When it comes in, it is tough for the rank. I'm not too worried about the rank though, but if we had removed blue earlier and taken Russia, would that have played out differently? I just figured there was no way I was going to hold Russia because of red. And the fact that red was fighting green, I probably could have held Russia. Removing blue from that territory, he probably doesn't roll that capital. Give thanks says the lobby needed to identify the threat. And that's what happens sometimes. Yeah, red and green fighting tooth and nail did not help. Anyways, folks, that is game 165 in the books. We're still at a 63% win rate, which it doesn't feel like it when you see this much black on the territories, but we actually do have a pretty good win rate, all things considered. It is a tough, tough challenge, and it doesn't always go our ways. We don't edit out the videos. We put all of them out there. You see the good, you see the bad, and if that's not worth a like, I don't know what is. If you haven't subscribed yet, I'd appreciate it. It really does help. But whatever you guys do, thank you so much for the support. I can't tell you thank you enough. And I do hope to see you next time. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. So the one thing, when I went and broke blue in West Africa, I could have just taken a card and passed or killed green. In hindsight, killing green may have been the better play. Or taking the card and pass and taking the green kill on 3. Because that really did, I lost a lot of troops breaking black. I lost a lot of troops doing that. Or blue, like breaking blue. And I really didn't need to. Mr. Kosaruvlu, bro, I've only time to watch you about 30 minutes or so per episode, but when I do, your 4 cards don't trade and you're playing an unlucky game. We do play hard mode. We do play hard mode in here. And I try not to complain about it too much. It didn't like if I had a set on 4, it didn't matter that game, right? I died on 4. I never had a chance to set in. Blue killed me. But we do have some bad luck occasionally, and I actually kind of relish the bad luck because it just makes the victory that much sweeter. When you have no sets on 4, when you have everybody ganging up on you, when you have turn order against you, when you have bots setting in and breaking you, when you have just everything going against you, and you still are able to come and get the win. That's fun. By the way, folks, don't join the lobby if you know who I am. But again, I approach every game the same way, whether I'm doing a challenge or not. What I like about the challenge is it highlights the style of play. The Fragile Cap challenge highlights what playing for first looks like. And I should say, let me say it this way. Actively playing for first. I could have just card and passed my way much further into that game. I'm not saying I don't ever card and pass. I card and pass all the time. But I hope you guys recognize that I do try to take control of the game when I can. I do try to target the player that needs to be targeted, even at my own detriment, if it gives the board time to catch up so the board can work. I'm trying to put myself in a position to win and not just being based on, luck or unskilled players. And actually, we tend to do better against higher lobbies. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We're playing the Fragile Cap Challenge, where the goal is to win as many games as we can. But here's the catch. If we lose, we can never play from that capital location ever again. Losses are permanent. We must always play to win. With that being said, everywhere you see a purple territory, neutral colored territory, we can cap there. The black territories are off limits. Let's jump into today's game. Folks, we are in the first position. We are the purple player, and we will be playing from Aaliyah. Blue and green see my capital. Yellow says, let me show you how to play from Hungary. It's a good capital location, unlike your garbage location. Intermediate says, I'd like to imagine a noob could speed run this challenge in a week. All right, where did that one? I heard it click. Oh, red. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Red is going for the 1 point Orient. We got a blue Marseille capital. Again, blue does see where my cap is. And we've got a black Castile and Leon. All right, let's do that. I'm going to point away from red. I'm not stacking against him. No shot red has a problem with that. Red does not know where my capital is. Red does not know where my capital is. Yellow doesn't know where my capital is. Let's take a look at some of these other blizzards. We have a blizzard in Scotland, which makes Iceland, South, and Ireland a 1 point hold on Iceland. London, a 1 point hold on this entire pocket. We also have a Scandinavia pocket. Finland is a 1 point hold on Scandinavia, as is Rusciala and Petrovatsk. Red has the 1 point. So we see 1, 2, 3, 4 capitals. We do not see green and wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only see the only one we're missing is green. So is green 1 point noob corner? I don't want to reveal to red where my capital is. Emily has conviction. It's going to hold. Well, yellow got turn 1 Germany, and they're going to turn that into a turn 2 Scandinavia. Red, you may want to consider who the bigger threat to your position is. Purple or yellow? No bonus for green. Uh-oh. Was green Rusciala and he now sees yellow coming in behind him? Yeah, we'll fist bump red. We'll fist bump red. Green's London. Let's fist bump him. Okay. Just slowing down your opportunity to grab a bonus. Right? Blue had 8. Blue has Iceland? Now he has Italy. Oh, but third time's the charm. Well, we lost our 3v1. We got a new problem. We got a couple of problems here. We got a red player that just does not understand that this is not a threat to him. All the while, there's a player that's getting huge right in front of him. I got a problem that there's a black player behind me. He left a giant stack in Andalusia. And now he's ready to go start working on his bonus. Oh, yellow's already got Russia. Yeah, yellow's taking Russia, Marco, for sure. Givething says, bad players can't turn the switch off. Once they break, they feel compelled to keep breaking, regardless of what's happening elsewhere in the game. Blue.
Yeah.
Blue has Iceland or something. And they're fighting green. So black can go out this way. He does. I'm signaling to him that I understand he has this. I'm not going to break him. Yeah, black's lining up on me. Oh, he broke blue. Okay. I will say I am tempted, not that I'm going to do it, but I am tempted in card skipping right now. Red, what are you going to do? What are you going to do, Red? You are about to die to yellow. I'm pretty sure blue has Iceland. Yeah, black's got blue, black's got a stack guarding right there. The goal, we need to be fighting yellow, people. Because nobody else is going to do it. Game over. It's getting close to it. It's getting close to it. Black and red are feeding the game to yellow pretty hard. And red still. Red, you understand if you would have not wasted your time breaking me, you'd have had this bonus like 2 turns ago. All right, red. You just fed your position to yellow there. He's over here breaking. Red's over here breaking blue. Oh my goodness. This red player. I get blue fighting green. Black, I kind of get black fighting blue, but when the board, I mean, black and you guys got to fight yellow. Oh, yellow's going to kill red next turn anyways. All right, red's about to die here. I'm not going to go take red's cap. Are you crazy? Put myself in yellow's line of sight after I broke him? Oh, red, now you're going to quit? After you fed the game? And 0 tears were shed for red. All right, guys. Everybody's got to go hard into red. Yellow, I mean. You got to go hard into yellow. He's got a 1 point here. He's got a 3 point here. Black's playing for second. Folks, this is the difference between playing to win and playing for second. Wait, Black did actually hit a bunch of stuff. Why'd you break me, Black? Obi says, I just explained to Erica how you introduced me to all these new friends. She doesn't know y'all yet. Well, welcome in, Erica. I don't think I saw Erica in here earlier. All right, green finally has their pocket. Can the board gang up on yellow, please? Can the board please go and attack yellow? I mean, it literally could be a 4-on-1. Ryan says, tell Erica I said hi. Ryan says, please, please say hi. Ryan says hi, Erica. All right, black sets in. Did he hit that? Black's actually playing the game. General confusion. I understand I'm breaking nothing, but I am demonstrating that I am willing to break stuff. I am blue's over here taking a card and pass, taking a card and pass. I'm demonstrating I will go full into yellow. Green is demonstrating I am going into yellow. Sometimes it's all about what do you call it? Moral support. Right? Sometimes it's about moral support. That I have nothing. I have 5 troops a turn. I'm still putting troops into Uh, into slamming yellow. And if somebody can let me hold a bonus, I'll put more in. Dream Poet's like, Africa sending blankets to aid an ally in war. Hey, I'll send all the I'll send all the blankets I can. I'll completely be the blanket. Green has Scandy, by the way. Blue could actually just kill me. Okay, he's not killing me. I hope he didn't open black up to me. I just need to survive to my next set. Why did I cap inside of Blue's bonus, says Alador? Blue's bonus while he's Captain Marseille. Oh, he cleared green out of Scandy. Aldor says, that sounds close enough to Gaskin to have ownership of the power bottom, including Black's Castile and Leon cap. If Blue has a set, he can just straight up kill me. Compete? Why can't you go fight yellow, blue like everybody else? Okay, so black has this. He sets in. Hopefully black doesn't kill me. Okay, he doesn't. That was scary. Not gonna lie, it was scary. Hey, Cyberlink, what in the I pray nobody finds me cap? Everybody pretty much knows where my cap is, and I am living on a prayer right now. Yellow has 2 caps, Hungary and Istanbul. Istanbul is a 1-point hold. He also is holding Scandy. It's very difficult to hold. I will go and put troops into the battle, but blue is unreliable, as we all know. He's blue, and black is fast. Hey, it's been a while. I can't pronounce your name anymore. Are you the Kill Pete strategy? I am not. Thanks for asking. Yeah, red. So I took Southeastern Europe turn 1. Red did not like it. I did not stack towards him or anything. He just kept breaking me, wasted all of his troops, and then basically suicided out. And yellow had taken all of this. I could have fought yellow a little bit if I could have held some bonuses, but no. Blue and black decided they want to fight. Blue was fighting green. And so yellow got red kill for 5 cards for essentially for free. And the board has had to gang up nonstop on yellow. He did die for the 8 trade. Fortunately, it was the red fed himself very, very, very early. All right, yellow's been cleared out of here. It's a 3v1 versus yellow, and the blue player is the X factor. Blue's kind of doing his own thing. He might die here on 5. There's a good chance blue just dies. But I think yellow's more interested in trying to get the triple bonus. Emily says, Blue has been playing a different game than the rest of the board. Truer words have not been spoken. I think since yellow already spent their set, they weren't really lined up for the blue kill on 5. Same with green. I think blue survives. At least this lobby's addressing the snowballer, unlike last lobby. All right. So blue gets a big set here. Hopefully blue doesn't do anything silly. Is he actually attacking yellow? Why is your stack down here blue? There is no reason for you to have a stack down here. This is what this is for. Right here. Where is it? Where is the I need to get it in my it's the face palm. Blue is ridiculously strong. I love black. Blue is not much weaker than yellow. Green and black are both pretty weak because of how hard they've been fighting yellow. I appreciate both green and black for their great play. I mean, this is so good. This is so good. And see how green just leaves me here? He's showing like he's very, very surgical in his attacks. Green has guaranteed gen, so they can afford this, unlike you and black. I mean, black could have, quote, guaranteed gen if blue would just leave him alone. I can't wait till we can get yellow corralled, and then we can focus on blue. All right, black has a trade on 3. He's got 130 troops there. Okay. Do I set in here? All right, if I don't set in, yeah, there's no reason not to set in here. Absolutely no reason not to set in right there. So even though yellow has extra gen, he is attritioning himself at a, like, I'm actually not far off yellow size. Now, I've set in earlier than yellow, but yellow will not be able to kill me anytime soon. Emily thinks green hit something up here. Emily says, what's cool is that because I go right before yellow one, everyone else gets a chance to hit stacks, and you get to show everyone how committed you still are. Exactly. The Indo cap is looking better. What do I mean by Indo? The Istanbul? All right, it's my turn to go be the breaker. Look at what I found, folks. Good thing it was my turn to break. We lost 20 on a 22. Should we fist bump yellow? Oh, he's going MIA. All right. Oh, he's back. Hey, what are you doing breaking me, yellow? What did I ever do to you? What did I ever do to you? All right, this game has taken a turn, hasn't it? It has taken a turn. All right, let's see what blue wants to do. All right, I think this is the time we I think I give this cap to black. Or do I need to keep it? Now I'm going to show yellow a trick. What do you do if you don't take a bonus? I didn't retake either of these bonuses. So yellow really has no reason to come hit me. So this is what yellow failed to see. All he had to do was chill. Once the board turned on him, all he had to do was chill. And by me not taking all these bonuses, I'm only getting like 13 a turn. I'm not that scary. Nobody feels compelled to come and slam and hit all of my troops. What did yellow get? 12. 17's a good block. We knew he had a set because they always have a set. Green is very weak. Black is not much stronger, but they both are about to set in. They left a 70 stack here. I can't hit that. Please don't. Oh, please don't do this. Blue, what are you doing? Just opened him up. If yellow doesn't break me, I won't break. I won't block him or... I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to let the board know that I'm teaming up with yellow here. But I can't afford to do anything. Gonna roll me, or are you gonna go into black? Okay, you're not killing me. Blue is double my size. It doesn't take either of black's capitals. I need green to get out here and we block blue. Green needs to get a stack out here so we can block blue. I'm ready. I'm on team. Let's block blue. Okay. He's wanting us to, hey, I'll guard this end, you guard this end. I can't guard against blue right now, but we'll see, because green's going to open blue up. Blue is one of a kind. Yellow's playing this very smart. I agree. Lost 21 on a 7. Okay, we need blue to take a... I need to never take this card because I need green to get out of there. We need green to get out of here. Get into Russia or something. Yeah. We set. We set for sure. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. But we're in a rough spot. The good news is our capital situation has improved. Hey, Buke, you may like green and hate blue, but what you want to happen is pretty tough. We could noob slam green. We could. Green is actually stronger than I am on cap. So. Gives Big says, Yellow prefers you as an ally rather than an enemy. Well, I think you understand. Okay, keep going. Keep going. A couple more. You got to go a little bit more green. Because we got to set the block. Netherlands, Bavaria, Trieste, Venice. We could also Dinarides. We could do Venice, Dinarides. All right, black got to hold Spain, not West Africa. Please don't open him. It's funny how blue has been able to completely take the focus off of yellow. Blue has been able to take the focus completely off of yellow. Yellow finally chilled. Yeah. Yeah, green. Okay, yeah, back here. Okay. This is good, though. Green's back here. But this is good. Green's back here. Which means we can trade with him. This is becoming a little less scary now. Oh, good. He's breaking green. Time Splitter, welcome in. Thinks green is like blue. There isn't going to be any working with him. I think we can corral green, though. Did blue roll yellow? I don't think so. Blue's been very shy of rolling capitals. Do I start the block on blue? All right, green. You want a +3? You got a +3. A 103. Okay, he just opened up the capital. Okay, so yellow may not be the most reliable ally. It's times like these I wish yellow would, or SMU would let us message other players. I mean, we can. Green. Just chill. There you go. Now back off. Hey, black got to hold everything. Your early snowbar yellow's our only friend. First black betrayed us, now green. Black didn't really betray us. He just really wanted this capital. And I mean, I guess some people would say it's a betrayal, but I don't think so. Black did send us a fist bump. He did send us a fist bump. Emily says, green, you're going to find out soon. You're going to give cards to get cards. Yeah. But here's the good news. We've got green behind us, so he doesn't have to take cards in front of blue's capital. This is a big deal. Green does not have to trade with blue anymore. I would much rather green be breaking bonuses of mine, but we can... I think it's funny, though, how blue has turned the entire board against him. The board was so laser focused on yellow, but because blue could not get on board... Blocking? He's not blocking. Oh, I didn't leave another block. Yellow, I hope you can get the other block here. And I'd rather not to be the one to set the block in front of my capital. He did it. Well done. All right, green sets in early. He's putting a lot of troops up there. All right, blue does have all this. Ooh, boy. Okay, yeah. I can't do anything about that. Don't forget to get a card, yellow. Yellow's a homie, though. Yellow's a homie. He put a lot of troops into blue right there. Yellow is committed, folks. Because after this, I can tell you who's next, folks. I'm looking at you, green. You are playing... You are playing the role of blue. You're taking the focus off of where it should be, which is let's get a player out of the game. I'm sorry, folks. I'm muted here. All right, so I'm taking over the block here. Blue looks like they may be quitting. Maybe they don't have a set. I was originally thinking I didn't have to take Vienna. That's why I did the split here between Vienna and Trieste. But then I realized, no, yellow's here, and yellow could put the troops here, but I'm going to go ahead and just commit to the block. If blue sets in, I'll eat it. But the play is going to be, we get blue out of the game, and then we turn our sights on green. Green has pulled the focus to him. Yellow did their job. They invested more than they needed to. I agree. Yellow has done their job. Did not have a set, by the way, folks. Does black take that capital? Do I need this capital? Maybe not. Marseille to block green. I mean, we can block. I mean, if black's working with us, we can block green just like we block blue. Sets are 195, 200. Yeah, let's get the blue bot out of here. Oh my goodness, black. That's 2 cap rolls, black. If he gave you the first one, not the second one. The question was, could we have killed black there? And the answer is yes. It would have cost us everything. We could have even failed it. I don't even have a set. All for 200 troops. That's what I've been down to. If I couldn't have defended any of these capitals, I'd have to just revert back to here with the 200 cap. And that's what's if I was successful. Here's the thing, though. I'm actually not that scary. I'm not getting any bonuses. I took a very even kill. Oh no, black is definitely guarding his bonuses. Emily says, you're the most well-liked player on the board. You're not that big. Nobody else is going to fight you. Minus the fact that I do have the center cap. I did get the blue kill. I stole the yellow cap. There are some reasons people don't like me. But one of them is not that I am the most powerful player. I have the most powerful position. And making black hit that was an expensive roll for black. I lost a couple hundred troops off of it. we can't. But black lost a lot. Let's just celebrate that blue is out of the game. Can we just all agree that blue was a blue player? And he played like a blue player? Slam it. Yellow does not like green. We know that for a fact. Yeah, green held. It's interesting that black considers this his more important capital. Why does yellow not like green? To be honest, I could use a summary of the game before blue bought it out. Yes. All right. Quick summary. Yellow capped Hungary. I capped Malia. Red capped Istanbul. Black capped Castile and Leon. Green capped London. I took Southeastern Europe turn 1. Very non-aggressive. Didn't point any stacks at Red's capital or anything like that. Red did not like that. He broke me multiple times in a row. Kept breaking me, kept breaking me. Blue was trying to take... Blue was behind green. Blue was in Iceland. He was punking green. He was trying to hold Iceland and Italy. Black was holding Spain. But black could not let blue hold. Black kept breaking blue. Green eventually was able to clear blue out of the pocket. All the while, yellow, turn 1, took Germany. Turn 2, took Scandinavia. Turn 3, took Russia. Turn 4, took Eastern Europe. I had no bonuses, but I at least broke Eastern Europe and Russia when he took both of them. That was enough for yellow to clear me out. And then red decided he wanted to clear me out. And red was really mad because I was breaking yellow or something. I don't know. And oh, what's green doing? And basically red just fed himself to yellow. So then yellow had Hungary, Istanbul, the Istanbul pocket. This is a 1 point hold on that, and everything up here, and he was blocking. Black was a hero. He went into yellow hard. Green didn't for a while. I helped out as much as I could. I couldn't help out nearly as much, but black, green, and I fought yellow over and over again. All the while blue was just going around and breaking us. And breaking black and basically prohibiting us from fighting yellow. Eventually I got the upper hand and I got the yellow capital. All right, it is time for me to try to get a bonus. I was going to go wipe all of that out of there, but you know what? I think we let yellow do some of that. So blue, I take all of this up here. Yellow comes and takes Eastern Europe and basically starts declaring a truce. And so I'm holding Russia, Scandinavia. Yellow's holding Eastern Europe. And then black does roll me down here. He fist bumps and rolls me because I didn't have a whole lot of troops on that capital. And then black starts taking this. And then blue starts doing just all kinds of crazy stuff. Going around, breaking me, breaking that. Green decides he wants more bonuses. And so he comes and takes all of this and leaves a stack out here. And where is that giant green stack, by the way? He didn't get to cap. There's a stack roaming around down here. Yeah, there it is. And this is why I didn't go take any of that up here, because we know there's a stack roaming around. After we got this capital, a few turns afterwards, I only had like 30 troops on that capital. Black set in and took it. Yellow and I made peace. Blue just, blue just was crazy. He, the whole time everybody's trying to fight yellow. I blocked yellow at one point, and blue just, wouldn't let me hold stuff. He was just crazy. And so I teamed up with yellow. I said, you know what, yellow, you chilled out. I can work with you. I fought you because you were snowballing. You're no longer snowballing. I will work with you. Yellow and I worked together, and we blocked blue. And then I solo blocked blue there, and I just took the blue kill. I took this capital, left 200 troops on it. Black came out and slammed me, which was nice, black. I really appreciate that. By the way, yellow is very big here. I wouldn't be surprised if yellow has 1,200 troops on this capital. Yellow's fully breaking back here. But I agree with let's block green. I agree with it. I just can't afford to go hit the stack. Yeah, black rolled my Malia cap and he rolled my Marseille. Both of my capitals that start with an M and end with a vowel, he rolled them with 2 double L's. He rolled my M with 2 double L caps twice. I think he just likes those letters. He likes the L. He likes M double L. And he just wants all the caps to have M double L. Like even Castile and Leon has double L in it. I think he just likes the letter L. He wants the capitals. So green, I just say, watch out. Your capital has an L in it. Yellow, watch out. Your capital also has a yellow in it, an L in it. So black may be after your capitals. Don't know for sure, but it's very likely. Very likely he's trying to collect L capitals. Hungary is the only capital that's safe. There's no L's. Buke says London and Istanbul only have 1 L, so they're safe unless he gets them both at the same time. Ooh. Okay, I'm down. I'm down. Now, I want to do this so both players see me slam this. I only slammed one of the two, but that's okay. I put troops into it. This isn't about getting it all at once. We chip away, right? We chip away. But this, a lot of that is a show of, what's the term we look for? We're doing a show of, show of good faith. There we go. Show of good faith commitment. I thought yellow was bigger than that. Yellow's been fighting hard. So yellow thought he saw that I hit a lot. He saw that I hit, and this is really important because when we go to a 2v1, yellow and I are going to team up on black. Like that's just the way it's going to be. Yellow and I have built a camaraderie in all this, and we are going to work together to the end. Yellow's used a lot of troops. I let him hold Scandi. I let him hold Southeastern Europe. If he wants to take right here as well. The whole point is yellow's doing the work of the block right now as well. And at this point, green can't roll a black cap anymore. It's nice that yellow has a crappy cap. He's the best teammate to have the 1-4. Yeah, but here it's more than that. Yellow understands how to play the game. Black understood that we needed to break yellow. Black understood that. But black has not shown any inclination to block. Oops, oops, oops. And that right there shows you the problem right there, folks. This is why we work with yellow, not black. That right there. Emily says I'm going to lock red in at beginner, blue at beginner, green at intermediate, black and expert, and yellow master, just because they took a little too long to chill when their snowball got shut down. Emily, I don't think you're necessarily wrong. Red has definitely had beginner vibes. Blue has beginner vibes. Green, yeah, green could be expert at the most, but do they come out? They don't, but they have a cap card. They have a cap card. Black, if you want to take this bonus so you can trade over here, I'm okay with that. Just don't trade with green. Green early setting is a move. It is. You know, we fought yellow really hard. Oh, okay. He wants to see how big green is. He's pretty big. He's pretty big. Green's basically the same size I am. Maybe a little bit less. Green's about one set less in size than me. So I'll set in. Green will still be about 1,300 or so, and I'll be at 1,600. But yeah, we're really close. 800 plus set. This is over 1,000 now. I thought this was like 1,100. All right, here he comes. Okay, 1090. He's hitting yellow stacks. Not my Russia. Whew. Oh my goodness, I thought my Russia was in trouble. But I have Russia, folks. It's okay. No need to panic. Russia is safe. Did he fail that fortify? Emily says, it took me a while to learn why setting in early was a mistake when I moved from classic fixed. To be honest, it's not so intuitive if you aren't familiar with the settings. Yeah, if you don't know that you're about to get blocked. Okay, black did green suicide yellow? Black has this cap. Okay, I'm not going to go for the yellow kill. I am going to go look to see if I have... Okay, green's right here. Take your pick, green. Oh, I'm not killing green. I'm not hitting 1,000 troops. You want to who dies next poll? Hey, Oral Entropy. I want to make sure the green has a clean path to any one of those black caps. Oh, right. We lost Russia, folks. We lost Russia. It's over. I might as well just flag. I might as well flag. I lost Russia. I lost Eastern Europe. I don't think I can go on. Here's the I could lose 900 going for the green kill. Green is not a threat anymore. That's interesting that black had some stuff in here. Oh, somebody came and broke black. This is hilarious, says Buke. Black has to fight green by himself after you allied with yellow. I mean, essentially, yeah. I think... I am not killing green at this point. If green goes to 4, I'll consider it. But I've got to be careful because green could still be down here. There are no caps in Scandinavia. London, Marseille, Castile-Leon, Malia, Hungary, Istanbul. And I'll leave it to the viewer to discover which capital was mine. Emily says, the question for me is, when do we betray yellow? Now, obviously, is too early, but I think you want to start the block before green and black die. Black is not in any... 37. Black is not in any danger of dying. I'm getting green out of the game, folks. All right, black's actually blocking. We'll let this play out. I was going to kill green that turn. But when I saw black is actually setting up blocks... I'll let that play out. Let's let green and black attrition some troops. Yellow thought you didn't have all your cap cards. How kind. No, yeah, yellow's been nice. Yellow and I are a pretty strong team right now. Oh, it's a very negative kill. But it gets a I'm sorry, I'm muted, folks. So I think yellow teams up with me in the 1v1 with black. I mean, in the 3-player in-game. I think yellow teams up with me, but I'm not positive. My position, yellow may want to team up with black. And now that we know both of them know how to block, it would be very difficult because I would be forced to do a double block. And that'd be very hard. All right, so yellow has 12, this is 11, 14. And then I think the rest is territory. All right, he has a set on 3. I love it. I love it when they have a set on 3 when I'm not the one blocking. Yeah, green's like, oh no, he's gonna come break me anyways. I'm not even doing anything to you, green. All right, black's got a set. I really want to win this game. I've become a little bit passive here. I was going to kill green. I was just making sure that he didn't leave anything behind. Hey, Carter. Say what you want about black, but they always commit. That they do. All right. Can green get out of this? Here's the problem. The only place green really can fort is Burgundy. Black's got the cap in Marseille. I don't have vision to see if black's actually hitting that or not. So I do need to come down. I need to attack to the left next turn. Oh, green's going MIA. All right, giant bot coming out. So black gets the free cap. Chad says, I really want to sub to your channel, but you're just too nice with your no ads policy. Chad, the only thing we do allow in the monetary form is we do allow stream element tipping. 100% optional. But that is the method that we have for financial support. And you get some cool redeems in the stream. All right, yellow is not very big. Yellow is in here. Does not have North Africa. He has territory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18? Does he even have 18? Devil's Surprise says, I would have hit the 4. I wanted the bot stack to come out I wanted it to come out as a single stack. All right, I think it's time to start working on black.
Thank you, at Carter 1996.
Oh my goodness,
for purchasing 6,969 puddle pesos. I just subbed to your channel. Well deserved with your contribution to the Risk
Chad.
community.
Okay.
Also, emote General Dab.
There you go. Extremely generous, Chad. Extremely generous, folks. Thank you. Thank you, Chad. I don't know how to say thank you as much. That's 100% not required, but very much appreciated. All right, yellow's going to take that capital. I don't care about the green kill. Green's going to keep... Yellow has the green kill guard. He didn't take the cap. Yellow did not take the capital. No, green got 10 though. There's no way for green to get 10 troops if green does not have that capital. Black has the capital now. With the kill. Wow. All right. I want black to have this capital. I want black to be so scary big. He's on 5. He removed whatever stack yellow had in here. All right, yellow cards and passes. Where are we going to block black? Okay, this right here, he gets 30 troops. So if I put 50, 50, 50... I gotta remember to have enough left over to fort here. I set in. And I have to leave 50s all through here. Okay, these are a little weak here. This is the fort spot. I should have stayed one back. This is a fort spot. That's a fort spot. Oh, I didn't mean to put that much there, but... I could pull a lot more off. I needed to pull a lot more off. A lot more off. I was trying to point. You got to go down this way. Oh, he just opened up the Capitol. I may have been better off to not have... I really don't want yellow to hit this since his cap's open, but yellow probably will. But it's okay. It's okay. Yellow is an easier block, but yellow's my homie. Yellow just went straight through the bottom down here. Oh, he got the Capitol. This Capitol was not well defended. Did he leave troops on it? I forgot this cap was probably not super strong. Okay. Oh, I missed a spot. And he's on 5. Okay. I moved off of this to show yellow that I came through here. He's on 5 anyways, yeah. Yellow, you should have taken this Capitol. Don't let black have this Capitol. Oh, he +1'd me. It's all over, folks. Yellow knows how to +1. Yellow needs that cap. He does. I was trying to show yellow like, hey, I'm not being greedy here. I know that you're in a bad situation. If you want this capital, you can have it. I just came through here to see what I need to do on this side. I don't need to sit on it. They want to be a homie, but they need that capital. The problem is black's going to get it now. And I'm not rolling it. Okay. Black's, I'm not going to set in early here. All right, let's do this. And that's why I did it that, because I didn't know what he left up there. All right. We're good on this front. I got him. I got him, yellow. Oh, he's just pulling troops to put on the cap.
Yeah.
All right. Does he have a set? All right, we got a block on him. Whatever yellow has on Andalusia, let's plus. We better go find out what yellow has on Andalusia. Oh yeah. We plus 10'd them. We plus 10'd them. Yeah, yellow is being plus 10'd. Folks, we've been plus 375. Plus 375. There is nothing we can do about it. We're toast. Plus 375. We're gonna get crushed. Yeah, Emily. Oh my goodness, they plus 375 us. I know. They said, you know, we don't do this plus onesie, twosie, plus 10. We laugh at your plus 10. There we go, folks. Plus one. We plus one them. Oh, he tried to one up us again. But look at that. We plus 16'd him here. Plus 16. He had us set the whole time. He had us set the whole time. Ooh. He just slammed something. Should I go look to see if there is a... Turn order does not help me here. 900. Ooh, boy. There was an empty cap there, I think. Okay. Let's go up from this side. That one card does set me in, though, which is perfect. I don't need quite that much here. 300 ought to do there. I think yellow's just going to come off cap. I think yellow's going to just give up here. We are much bigger than yellow. Position and troops. Yeah, well played. Where's the hearts? Folks, that was a very... Well, let me do it. I didn't do it. That was a very hard-fought win. hard fought win. Yellow, uh, Yellow turned a 4th place into a 2nd place. Reverse card block now, the question. I mean, it was close. Yellow's the master. I think we called that one. Green was an expert. Red was a beginner. Blue was a master. Okay, didn't see that one coming. Black was an intermediate. Wild ride from start to finish, says Emily. I couldn't agree more. Dream says that was one of the more fun and exciting games I've watched them out. I know for you folks on YouTube, a lot of you guys skip through the games. When you watch these games live, the amount of tension in these games is, I mean, your heart is pumping because you just don't know what's going to happen next. You can't fast forward, you can't 2x it. But you know what? That's why it's YouTube, and not everybody has 2 hours to watch an entire game. I get it, but I do appreciate you coming in and watching what you can. And I appreciate you hitting those like buttons, hitting the subscribe buttons. If you choose to do so, it really does help. But whatever you do, folks, thank you so much for the support. Leave a comment. Tell me what you thought about it. Hit that like, hit that subscribe, but whatever you do, please come back. I do hope to see you next time. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Wow. Blue Master, shocking. I agree, Emily. I agree. Diplomacy won us that game. Nobody could have predicted Black for slamming the France cap. That was out of left field. And the thing was, Yellow and I put a ton of work into Green and Blue. And Black was kind of along for the ride for most of that game. Other than I'm gonna huge asterisk. Other than the beginning when Black went hard into Yellow, this game was over. This game was over if Black does not slam Yellow like he did early game. He was so weak. Blue could have killed him. I could have killed him. Black played his heart out to keep Yellow from snowballing. And I will say I do appreciate that in Black a lot. However, you rolled my Malia cap. I forgave that. That was water under the bridge. I get it. Then you rolled my hard-fought one Marseille cap. And I get it. You like having caps with an M and a double L. I get it. But that was my capital. I had 200 troops. 200 troops on that capital. And that was not cool. Not cool at all. And Yellow's signaling like he was like, hey, you know what? I can't just fight my way out of this. And he signaled like, hey, I can chill. And he did. And he worked with me. And I respect that. I respect he went from snowball to, you know what? I'll play the game out. And if you'll work with me, I'll work with you. You know what? I can be convinced. To work with someone. And you know how you convince me? You go around and start slamming some stacks of the enemy and let me hold bonuses and slam the other enemies, the other troops, the other person. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go slam a stack and I'm going to let you hold bonuses. Blue was a great addition to this game. A player everyone loves to hate. And of course, he's a blue player. I mean, you have to hate him. He was so Yellow was a great player. He absolutely was. We loved Yellow's play there. What do I do, folks? I am. These games have been exhausting. Uh, do I do? I have time for another game, but I'm just like, man, do I do a challenge game because these games have done. Uh, it's been hard. Like these have been emotionally draining games. Hey, Gummy Champion. Hey, did you guys watch? If you guys missed it, did you guys watch the Morocco game that came out on the YouTube yesterday? Yeah, I'm eating my dinner. Give thanks. Sorry. If you missed the Morocco game, the Fragile Cat Morocco game that came out on the channel Monday, uh, the screen on it says "That's me in the corner," and if you don't know the reference, it's a reference to the song "Losing My Religion" by REM. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Losing my religion. The title of the video is "No Religion Lost." I hope you guys. I hope did you guys get the reference? You know, one in chat if you got the reference. You saw the YouTube video and you knew exactly what was happening. I sometimes wonder if I'm making the YouTube titles a little too tongue in cheek. But I enjoy it. I enjoy putting some obscure references. Gavin says, "Of course we got it, PJ. We're old. We're all old, folks. We're all one step from the nursing home here, folks." And he says, "I love REM." I try. I mean, I try to put some little subtle hints in the. I mean, I feel like it's probably lost on a lot of viewers. I feel like it's probably not the best way to attract viewers to the channel, but for the viewers who do get it, and like maybe it's like, hey, I like this guy. I got REM references in my YouTube title. Maybe I should give this guy a check. Emily says, "I live in Athens now where they started. I'm not old." Yeah. No, you don't have to be old to have good music taste. That is true. Just cultured. Cultured, exactly. You don't have to be old to have good music. REM is good music. REM is good music for sure. But anyways, if you missed that game is worth the watch. That game is absolutely worth the watch. Absolute battles in there. Playing for Morocco. I mean, this game was not. I would say this game was different. This game was its own thing, but anytime we can play a West Africa position and take over the game, it's fun. And if you guys, I mean, Giants fan has done the tier list, and in general, I think his tier list is actually pretty correct, where he ranks the capitals, like Vienna is a S tier. Romania is like a tier or S tier, I think. Hungary's a S tier, and then then he's got like A tiers all the way down to F tiers. Pretty much every capital location except for Rabat and Jijel in West Africa is F tier. And And the reason we call F tier is just they are so hard to win from. Mage says his tier list has some flaws, but to be fair, he's just trying to hide well-known secrets from the masses. I will say, I have played. I don't think there's as many. I don't think I'm trying to think of. I mean, Vampire Chicken will play. He will play some less than ideal positions. Kiefer will occasionally play some less than ideal positions. Most of the other YouTubers and streamers, if they're playing Europe Advanced, they are not voluntarily choosing the capitals that I voluntarily choose. I feel like I have more experience from the non-center cap locations than pretty much everybody. I will let you guys correct me if you believe I'm wrong, but I watch a lot of Risk, and I don't see anybody playing the capitals that I play. Brock will play them. When Brock streams, Brock will play some of the good caps. Now he's just super busy. Nobody can play like Vampire Chicken. Now, Vampire Chicken will play the bad caps, but he doesn't win them as often as I win them, Emily. Brock plays the best caps. I will say my win rate from Galicia, much better than Vampire Chicken's win rate from Galicia. Just saying. I have a decent win rate from some bad places. Other people can play the same positions as him, but nobody can play. So Vampire Chicken has a filter, is which move is the funniest. And that's how he chooses how to play. Mage says he got Onion to play from Sevastopol last night, and he won from it. Sevastopol is actually not that bad of a cap. In their tier list, I mean, we joke about it being but if you can hide it, if people don't know where it's at, it is a much better cap than people think. It's really all about hiding it. Once people know about it, that's when its weaknesses show up. All right, everyone. Welcome back. We're playing Fragile Cap Challenge. What are we trying to do in this challenge? We're trying to win as many games as we can. This is game 167. But here's the catch. If we lose, we can never play from that capital location ever again. Everywhere you see a black territory on this map is a place that we have lost from. Losses are permanent, so we can never play there ever again. Everywhere you see a neutral colored purple territory, those places are still alive. We can still choose those places if they are available to us. All that being said, I'm looking at the board here, folks, and we don't have a lot of choices. We're jumping into today's game. Here is the board. We are the third position, and I am looking, and I believe the only choice we have is Jajel. Let me double check this. Yep. That is our only valid choice. So, with that being said, folks, this cap choice was made for us. This is when the challenge starts getting even more difficult. Our choices for capitals, not much. All right, we've got a Spleestern Europe here. It's interesting. How am I gonna? My troops are so spread out. I mean, if I was not restricted, I probably would have capped Donetsk or Kharkiv. I see nobody. I mean, how awesome would an Andalusia cap be here? Look at that Andalusia cap. Okay. So it begins, folks. So it begins. What we see no Gascony, no London. Pink has Scotland, which is, I mean, not really a pocket, but okay. There may be a Romania cap. Who knows? But I mean, I see nothing. I see pink. That's it. That's the only cap I see. Please go to Iceland first. Oh, I would love to get a bonus troop. You probably should stop, pink. You probably should stop. You lose one more troop, you're going back with a 3 cap. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yep, that's enough for me. That's looking like an Istanbul. Is there a Romania, Dinarides, Trieste of Alps of Venice? This is an expensive West Africa so far. I mean, I don't even really have troops to take an external bonus. I could try to take Eastern Europe, but I mean, green's got a 3 in here. Got a 2 in here. That's expensive. Give Thanks wanted us to take split Eastern Europe. I'm going to just go out on a limb here, folks, and say this is not looking good. All right, turn 2, green does not have a bonus. Who removed me out of... All right, black removed me out of Gascony. Pink has territory. Pink lets us hold Iceland. Yeah, I'll take that bet as a no, Emily. I'll take that as a no. Okay. All right, so orange, white, pink, and black see my capital. Everybody but green. No bonus for orange either. Yeah, nobody's taking Dinaric Alps. I mean, I guess I could try to take Dinaric Alps. Oh, white's up here. No bonus for black either. Wow. Okay. Oh, black's taking it now. I waited a turn too long. 11 for green now. southeastern. That's Spain. Pink got broken all the way. Okay, so green is Spain. I'm sorry, green is France. And green just went and punked pink. Okay, let's do perfect dice here. Of course there's a Morocco cap. Okay, we got to go break black. Oh my goodness. We're getting punked by the black player, seriously? He could have capped Castilla Leon, Barcelona. He caps Morocco. He saw my capital choice. Dast Egg Dentrend. Hey man, just want to say thank you for the streams. Really enjoy your long caps end games. Your dry humor fits very well. I'm always looking forward to rewatch your streams when chilling. I really appreciate that comment over on YouTube there. Thank you so much for hanging out. This guy saw our YouTube video. The black guy saw the YouTube video, and yeah, we're in trouble. It closes his cap off, which is good. This is really amazing how you still manage to win some of the dead lost games when you're trying your stupid challenges. No, the challenge. So the whole point of the challenges. The whole point of the challenges is to let us experience some different kind of gameplay. Right? Please. Everybody has seen all of the ways to play from Vienna. If you've seen a Europe Advanced Progressive Capitals, you've seen a Vienna game. You've seen a Hungary game. You've seen a Romania game. You've seen an Alps game, a Burgundy game, a Bavaria game. You've seen a London game, a Gascony game. But do you get to see a Morocco game? No, very rarely. And best greetings from Germany. Thank you so much. I wish I could pronounce your name, but I'm just gonna call you Egg. Dosteg. Yeah, my German is not so good. I wish green would move this 3 out of the way so that we could... Green, I need you to move this 3. I mean, I can go off the 11, which may be okay. But I've got to clear black out of here. And if I can, take Italy in the process. Pink is barely hanging on to Iceland. Emily says, Ich sprich Deutsch. Got to hop onto YouTube. All right. I think I am setting in here. We got to get black out of there. Orange. I'm fighting for my life here, Orange. Cut me some slack. $15 for green. I would love for green to let me get this 5 through to get it back to cap. I do not regret setting in early at all, by the way, folks. I had to get... Okay, green has the pink cap. Perfect. I can get through now. We see pink here. Pink was up here. But right now, my goal is just to survive black. Then I've got to survive orange. Then I got to survive green. In that order. All right, pink. I hope orange recognizes I am not the threat here. He's going to have to fight somebody besides me. Like green is about to get 20 a turn. If orange does not... All right, we survived black. So orange, your position is about to just crumble. You're guarding your bonuses against a player who's expanding. Oh my goodness, he opens black to me. What are you, orange? You knew where my capital is. What are you doing? Oh, he's gonna just sit in front of black. Okay. Oh no, he's just pulling back. This is not good. That orange, I mean, this orange player. I'm glad green's gonna get like 20 or 30 troops here. I would love for white to get the pink kill. Perfect. 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 Well played. That's the person we need. Well, it's going to give black a bigger trade, though. That's the only downside. All right. Do we eat a slam here? He's got like 15 on cap. He won that roll. Thank you, Orange. Thank you very much. Thank you. And green only got 18. The green has sets in early here. Is black watching? He may be, Z-Man. I think this guy is pretty sus. What's your problem, Orange? Seriously? This is just garbage. This is just garbage. And black is literally just fed a kill. Just straight up fed. Well, black is not sniping. All right, where do I get a capital? All I needed is for orange to not open black, and I would have been fine. Hey, Brian, how you doing? Black just wants to get card blocked. He sure does. But not by me. I really want to go hide in Sevastopol, but I have to break white to do it. Go hit orange, black. I don't want to hit Netherlands or Bavaria. I don't want to reveal myself to green. It's bad enough that orange knows where I'm at, since he's targeting me. Yeah, he just kills me. I had the set too. I had the set. I can't stand these players. White broke orange. Black and orange were good neighbor down here. So why is orange good neighbor with black but bad? I mean, none of this block. Yeah, oh, yeah, they're blocked. They're blocked. Trust me. Expert, beginner, master. Yeah, get out of my games. I'm so sorry, folks. We lose a ton of points, but I don't care about the points. What I care about is we lose our capital. That capital, when we lose it, we can never play from there again. I mean, so many things went wrong that game. Things that I could not control. Black capping behind me. Orange opening black up to me. So black could not roll that capital if orange doesn't open him. And orange knew where my capital was. It was literally orange was trolling. Orange breaking my bonuses for no reason. When I'm sitting here fighting black. Like, why? Why are you fighting me? Why are you 2v1ing me? Because that's essentially what you're doing. We're early in the game and you're 2v1ing me for no reason. Very sus. Sorry for the rant, folks. I am a little bit jaded by this one. Jagel is a loss. I'm sorry about it. You can cheer me up with that like button, the subscribe button. Turn that frown upside down. Folks, whatever you do, leave a comment. Tell me what you thought. How horrible was orange and black? What could I have done differently? All that jazz. Leave that in the comments. Whatever you do, I do hope to see you again. Come back next time, folks. We'll see you then.
It was a justified rant.
Bye, everyone. It's a justified rant. I mean, I don't like ranting. I like to just let I like to just let stuff roll off my back and move on. But that didn't feel like a real game. That didn't feel like a real game. I'm not gonna. It's not that. Oh no, Z-Man, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna like discard the game or anything. It's not like that kind of sus. But it's not one of those things that it felt like we got to really play the game. Setting in, clearing black. I love that play. I love I'm actually fighting black. I'm fighting black, and here comes orange. Like, yeah, sorry, man, you don't get to fight black. Like, why? Why don't I get to fight black? Who are you to say I'm not allowed to have I can't fight a guy? Why don't you go fight somebody, orange? Go fight green. Go fight white. Go fight somebody. And that's where it's just like this green player, yeah, just ticks me off. We're gonna join somebody's lobby here. We're gonna play as a Blizzard. All right, everyone. We're playing a 5-player Dracon Fortress Exponential Capital Conquest. If you've never seen this map, it's ridiculous. This is noob corner up here at the top. +3, +5, +3. This is a 1 point +3. +2, +3, +2, +3, +2, +3, 3, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4. Yeah, all that. So purple can cap here. That's a 1 point hold on that bonus. This isn't a I mean, so you got these wall routes and you got these tunnel routes. So you can go around the top, all the way around. I could go here. This isn't terrible. But I think purple goes right here. Purple may go back here, though. He does go there. This goes, there's up and down here. Yeah, red's going for this. That's a 2 point, 2 point +1. Orange is down here. And I think this is exponential. Hey, 4-way fork with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing Dracon Fortress. If I go here, I'm actually stuck between capitals. This is a buried-ish cap. This capital. This may be my best capital. Hope you had a great stream, 4-way. I know what you were playing. This is a good map for fix. It's a small map. The fact that it's 5 players is not bad. It's a pretty. There's not many territories here. Is green going to double bonus? I mean, red going to double bonus here? No, just one bonus. Behind purple is our best capital. We should have kept in the armory. There's no way anybody could ever roll us. If we were a blue player, Emily, that would have been the play. That would have been the play if we were playing as blue. A blue player would have capped armory. You're going to pull your 4 out and let me have a bonus? Wow, that's very nice of you. Thank you.
Do you ever struggle when you don't play as purple remembering who you are?
I do, Z-Man. I struggle tremendously. I didn't realize there's alliances. All right, I take a +2. What's crazy is this 1 point bonus is a +3. Like, why is that a +3? Like, that should be a +1 at most. Why is this a +3? This should be a +2. This should be a +2. This should be a +2. Brendo says, I like this map. Haven't seen it for ages. Well, we're going to play it. We're going to try it out. Now, it is Expo, and we are the last player. So the question is, who will we be open to? We need to get some kill guard honeypots cleared out. Maybe the asymmetry of the bonus is what drives the actions. Give yellow a thumbs up. Purple takes another bonus. Gave red an easy card. That's a +3 up there. I don't know if I really want to take that or not. I don't really need to take another bonus. I think I'm fine with just this. All right, orange is quickly getting isolated, and that's a good thing. Getting orange into a single spot. Red's capital's closed. Red's huge, but his capital's closed. Does Red know that these don't connect? He does. Take another +2. +3. That's a +3. Wow. You got a +4. No, red does not have to hit my 4. He can go behind the 4. The 6, this 6 down here attacks across. Also attacks down. He's got cards. Somehow I have the biggest cap. I wonder if I should try to make friends with anybody else. Oh, yellow took another +3. Yeah, purple wants that bonus, okay. More bonus! Uh-oh, but no more bonus for purple. Orange says you have enough bonus. We're putting you on a bonus diet. Go on a bonus diet, orange or purple. So I could take this +3. Not sure I care. Why'd he put a 3 in here? He says it early. Interesting. I wonder why yellow said it early. That was pretty friendly. I mean, all these players have so many troops off cap. When are we gonna start seeing some stack slams? So orange's capital is open to purple and red. All this off-cap troops is going to make the sweep of the board easy to win. It could. It could. I don't even have a set. Look at that, folks. Good thing I don't need a set. Yeah, it technically does count as a no set on 4. I'm trying to figure out where I mean, who am I going to be targeting? It feels like orange is going to be my kill target. All right, it's Slammy Slam time. Purple's taking out some troops. I don't think orange liked that. Do I get confused being in a game with orange? Yes, Bradman, I do. It's hard not to root for him. It's like, man, hey, look at that position. He's playing that position so well. Look how he bullies the orange player because there's no blue player to... All right, we are fifth to set in. We get the 17 trade. I just want to point out, folks, the only player who is straight up bigger than us is red, who's been getting 11 a turn, while I'm getting 2 a turn, or 7 a turn. It just tells you, being late in the turn orders, how powerful those sets are. Now, I have the set on 3 when I need it. I mean, there's nobody that can kill me with a set even. I've got yellow trading with me, giving me cards. I've got an open cap that could just crush purple. Yellow sets in early again. That's twice now. Okay, he decides to fight purple. What you gonna do about it, purple? I don't like this because... Where do I get a card? I don't want to close my cap. What are sets? 30. Hey, KP. This is Dracon Fortress. I can't get a card. I mean, I could try to get a card off yellow here, but I think I am just going to go ahead and close my capital. I think orange will reopen it. All right, red. So Z-Man, I had 2 options: set in and hit the 15, or take this card. And I think orange will give it to me. I'm hoping he will. And then we can maybe kill him on 5. That's a tight kill. The last thing orange needs to do is attack my territory. That's a big stack right there. We're almost card blocked, but almost isn't card blocked. All right, orange is ready to hit some of red. Gonna open purple up. Let's make an alliance with purple. Purple is open. His cap is open, but not really to me. Oh my goodness, purple. For 2 cards? Okay. You're not even killing him. Did you forget about the 8 up here? Okay. That should be a lot of cards for me. I have to kill orange first, though, I think. I mean, I'm killing purple first because of the suicide onto orange. That was just uncalled for. All right. Can I kill red? I have a wild card as well. I can kill red. Yellow for blocking me. Yellow's the one who gave me the first alliance. Good luck. Yeah, it's 100% roll, dude. All right. Even if we play as white, we can still win, folks. It's not the color. Everybody thinks that I gain some superpowers because I'm playing from purple, and you'd be right to think so. But it's also because we're playing against a bunch of beginners. But that's neither here nor there. But we do definitely play better as purple because purple has superpowers and stuff. All right, folks. I do think this is a great stopping point for the night. I will say thank you to everyone. They all left their caps off, troops. Yeah, fun quick game. Yeah, that was a fun quick game, Z man. I agree. Thank you so much for everyone. Chad, I don't know if you're still here. Thank you so much for the generosity. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follows. You guys definitely show so much support. I thank you so much for all of that. We are gonna wrap the stream up here, which means it is time to go find someone to raid. I haven't been paying attention who's on right now. We got Mr. AK Spud Topped. Is he the only other person streaming right now? Who else is streaming? I will say I'm exhausted. These games exhausted me. All right, we've got a guy named RXKXN. He's got one viewer. He's got some pretty some interesting tags. I think I'm gonna skip that. I have a feeling I'd be sending you guys into some kind of rant stream, just a wild guess. Rant stream of like not the good kind of rant. So I think we do go right. Z-Man, I am never disappointed when you are in stream. Look at that. Look how that works. Emily, thank you so much. Lots of ups and downs. Yeah, that last Europe game took a lot out of me. It really did. And I'm sorry for that. I know you guys can feel the energy in the stream, and it sucked a lot of energy out of the stream. So, and I'm sorry for that because I need to let stuff just go for the sake of you guys to say, hey, we're here to have fun. And if I'm letting stuff get to me, then nobody's having fun, right? And so I apologize for that. Anyways, we're gonna go raid Mr. Spud. He actually is playing Europe Advanced for once, but he is playing it in the traditional Spud style, which is do nothing to progress the game and wait till everybody's dead and win. So that's super large caps will be the norm. But we love Spud. He's pushing for partner, so I know he appreciates everybody just hanging out there with him. But we'll catch you guys Thursday. Hope you guys come back. We'll see you then. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much.